Sure.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm finding it hard to sleep.
As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You're still awake.
she's gonna talk.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular.
What do you want?
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any macro keys we got on the territories too. Just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Why?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
I want to read it too. Want to read? Let's smoke first. Let's smoke.
prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
All the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
I think that's a good idea.
But you should always have the freedom to.
That's true. That's true.
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
In a way that makes sense.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex-Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
And the traitor Luis, they're even saying it out loud to the public, traitor.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Okay.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Doesn't need to.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Juno.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
Is that what's really happening? The tournament, the whole kingdom is just deciding like, alright. There's this culture we can just like, that has cool shit or ancient stuff, you know? Go steal it. All you guys steal different ones and come around and we'll see who the winners are. It's like what the fuck?
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
I know, that's it's crooked as fuck. What do you mean? The dot, what new low? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does my character sound so stupid? Why does it make character sound so dumb? What do you mean? What new low? Or he means more to it.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
First job?
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodeus.
Is that lance known as Dracodeus? That sounds pretty cool.
Dracodeus. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Delio not liking this.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodeus.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Oi there! Oi there!
Dracodeus, huh? Might it be worth heading towards somewhere crowded to see what we can find out?
Oi there!
Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy about the king, right? About the king. Nice. Give some alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So, do you happen to know anything about Divine Lance or any story?
Oh, really?
Divine Lance. Violence? The story of the ones with the mask. I saw someone eating in a tavern with a mask. They don't even take off their mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or wait, maybe they do take out their mask actually. That's stupid. Well, at least now we know Emma's story was cited at a tavern, I think.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
You are? A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a compare like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any of the story around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you, I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a story or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
Huh.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
You're that Elda. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuary executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. We're not the ones that did it. And that's not just your field. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around, just spoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by his admins for it and by God.
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear what he said it through? Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? What? I like to hear Gallica say that out loud. Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby. Aha, at least we got something out of this diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. Alright, Gallica, you're all right. You're all right.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Say there.
Well, it does feel pretty alive in this game. Gotta give it that.
Wonderful.
Super lit.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Ha 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 ha
You're
ha
not
ha.
serious.
Dear me.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Dear me.
my story? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second!
Hey, wait, anything's fine. So whatever info you have, you know, for a proper candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
What do you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons, relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Why the fuck are you scolding me?
Let's see.
Hey, he's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern? Shut up.
Beg pardon? Dear me.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do, eh?
Aha!
Wonderful.
Huh.
I'm gonna go to academia first.
Now, where was I?
For a minute.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another new ally, and this time quite an unexpected character at that. Your allies' awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Huh?
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Oh?
Why, that's a new archetype. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Let's ask you for something. Special experiments menu has been unlocked in academia. Use special experiments to find items that certain archetypes utilize certain level. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello.
A special... Tower White Mask. Straight. Hierophant White Mask. Okay, I can make... combining the Chariot White Mask and the Strength White Mask to create the Warrior's Mask. The Warrior's Mask will add resistance to fire and a weakness to wind. Warrior's Mask.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
That was interesting.
Wonderful.
To the tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah. They check a deal, so it might be worth heading towards somewhere. Alright, talk to me.
Hey!
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but
Oh, it's
you
you
have
two.
business with me.
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar affairs. If you want to know something, it is common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand, good day to you.
I'm just incredulous.
Wrong person to ask. They give you some real sick answers.
I love it.
Hey, listen! Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. At Divine Lands, I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. I had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lands. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar. What you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen!
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Who knows this?
Hey.
You're Mistari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lands. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see.
Seeker answers from the chief, not me. He's said to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we'd bury her to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. Okay.
Wonderful.
Ta! Oh. Oi! Oi! Right then! What is it?
Shitty thing. I saw the little chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wondered if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lands. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's.
Beg pardon? What's this? Yeah?
We'll talk later.
Damn it.
Proper aces.
Young man!
Now what am I to do? Now, how did I wind up
What you
here?
need?
Well, they'll start giving speeches after the big man. All that kind of did. Just like an underling to turn tail at the first sign of trouble.
Now what am I to do? I wind up here.
Yeah?
Hey, mister!
Hang on.
Proper aces.
You!
Whoa! Check
Hey,
this out!
that's a story over there. No.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
Oh, he's the chief.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Yeah, man, fuck them.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Dude, I don't think that's far from the truth. Unlike the real shit.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
Oh, what are they cracking open?
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
That's the greatest one.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
What? We're gonna get into core shit now.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I know, this whole tournament's like a joke on him.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true, his words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
He's too genius.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
But wasn't there news of another?
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
We are.
Why are you two here?
Oi.
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Well, they're just crashing in.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready. Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? Hold on.
Now then.
The others are already aborted and waiting. There'll be a long trip ahead of us, so make sure you're prepared now. Give me a shout when you're ready. Okay. I gotta search this.
Well met, eh?
So this is the last
Now
time
what am I to do?
Stock up and do anything. We're finally setting off away from Windhaven.
Let's not.
signing for?
Oh, they have some new weapons. What the fuck? An ebony fan, a luxurious fan, handcrafted from the finest dark wood. A silver fan, a popular accessory amongst the members of royal courts overseas. Royal courts overseas. A more tax and full charm.
Good.
I wonder what she had on her first.
Good.
Her phrase, let's enter her phrase.
What now?
This is what she had on first. A fan carried by Juno for self-defense. More of a fashionable accessory than a proper weapon.
Young man. What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
I feel so happy in this chair. I'm so comfortable.
Young man.
Just got my nice gaming chair today.
Young man.
I feel so fresh. I don't know what it is. Only something 3 volts.
What now?
Dang, shit. But none of them get the dancer, only she does.
What now?
Young man.
All right then.
Teleport.
Where to?
Actually, I can't teleport at all.
Welcome.
This weapons, armor, potion.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
Thank you kindly. Young man.
Aha.
Young man. Young man. Beg pardon?
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Let's see. Let's see. Here's where we are now.
This place here.
The main island of the Moldova archipelago, almost wholly historically inhabited. The isle has only minimal contact with the mainland.
Oh!
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea. I hope Stroll can handle it. But June and her 2 thorns on our side. Tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh man, something they're afraid of.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Aye.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Sorry.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, they're getting a little annoying.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
Bullshit.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Nearest voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip aboard though, so be careful, huh? Fishing while at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients for cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. It has. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the rudder's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously?
I was wondering what sort of rubbles excuse of a ship that is fine, but got to admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, please. Wisdom.
Well met.
Lots of freaking come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board, and I shot the game with military tactics to see where to indulge me in a round. Not right now.
Well then.
Besides me, fishing. How can you fish on? How can you fish at this speed? Asalio.
Speaking of.
Hazel. This is some runner girl commands put together. What a weird things. What I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Choo. look at that, the shadows are moving. We're gonna fight something out here. Everybody should be like in battle mode. Party, change party. She actually has good magic stats.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I want you to entrust me with this power.
Of course.
I hear the voice of the pastor souls, a worthy heart, a temperance, anxiety, strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Let's go!
The mage, wielding an arsenal of magic, sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know? The mage archetype has awakened, yeah.
I've learned a new skill!
All right. All right.
No. That dude's strength, that's crazy. Fifty strength. 4 strength, no strength at all. 43 strength.
What now?
All right. All right.
Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall actually. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magnet. Or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want to run entertainment on our way back. Fishing
Oh,
mode.
jeez.
Isn't this Heisman's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
Understood.
Fish. Okay, I'll go get Heisman.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? What do you mean bait? You know, earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. You don't have to hold on to anything like that. Be fine.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Just took me out of the conversation. Hell bait.
then
Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
the fight is on.
Wow, a fight, and a strong one. But I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Oh, look at that. Wow, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Broke Lake, Green Honey Jug.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got.
Then,
well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Hespe and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Or 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I could talk to Juno, and she'll expand my imagination.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Yahaha.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. Do you want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this stinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But it did a decent run today. And out of all of the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is. Yeah, not that I have set one foot on it without my agent of being here. Has made show by himself over here. What's up? What's up? He will also expand your imagination.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a longer. No trace of enemies around, on my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future, that ties me. Maybe I can own my imagination. Should I spend some time? Not right now.
If so,
Don't think again if anything comes up. Let's talk to Juno first. Let's see everybody's response first.
Hey!
Nope. Imagination.
I see.
They all show imagination.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't once different. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. I recall the past and planning for the future, trying to make back up my imagination. Should spend time talking to Juno. So now we have to buy the storage drives to buy Relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this. We can do it without you. I can't shake my nails. Stupid.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some Relic. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as Juno and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juno and I talked for a while. I need some water. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat builds up by swinging a weapon quickly release one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Virga? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. 2 more days until we'll be able to search for that box. They say that island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. This salt one is getting into my fur. I hate it.
This is...
I found these cramped sleeping arrangements of use at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. We've just finished a game. What's most in the peak? As science watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be use. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than ever, I suppose. You former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches.
All right, then.
And there's a campground.
All right.
Ridding myself of wanted. I'm off ways I feel like I Clean up run. Get another tailbait.
What now?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Got it.
Fancy.
Come on.
This root tool is actually a cleaning igniter that delivers more predatory when that quick styles pretty differently. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah. Right, play the golden order for my Maximus control. Okay, where do you want to play today?
Got it.
Oh, no, not that storage room, no. No. Wrong room.
Okay. Hey.
Come look at this!
God damn it, I need to load back. I need to load back.
Come on. Got it.
Reception everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Oh, we might as well put it up. There's still dust piled in the corners. I guess the magic never didn't produce enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of the shells and all the other things and crying behind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a spare. Now we just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter and then...
Hey!
Hey look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Fragrant spice? What a waste. That ended up taking quite a while. You get nothing for that? I'll load it back. I'm not getting no tailbait. I'm not picking. Waste of time. Waste of time. There are more books now. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. The books I could read are Top Secret Poetry, Do Not Read. All block letters span the cover, Do Not Read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Even Gallica wants to read it. If I read this book, I may gain more courage. So we spend some time reading this book. Fuck. Fuck it. Read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Oh well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw, creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
Cool. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Oh, this looks cool. Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor.
Wow!
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water's pure and real paper. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Zelda, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Wanna go back to the runner? You can't swim.
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. What a prick. Look, There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Falkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? That would be cool. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group? What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent does. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
Oh wow. Nice. I'm now at Erudite. What does that word even mean? I went from knowledgeable wisdom to erudite wisdom. Erudite. Characterized by great knowledge, learned, or scholarly. Great knowledge. Wow, I'm following this guide, and it was pretty spot on that I would hit Wisdom rank 4 once I encountered this this area.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious killing with which a flower's passions may be inflamed.
Here.
And here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I started to keep it as a souvenir of our journey. We're gonna give it
as the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure A, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ugif is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
Oh shit, he's pissed.
What? No, I didn't mean...
You don't know Heisme, Juna. You don't know him.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Although that felt a little unfair coming from Heisme. Reaction like that. I wasn't expecting him to snap him. To be so snappy. I mean, he wants to hear that shit, I guess. I think she talks too much. She probably talks too much. Heisme's kind of tired of that.
Huh? Could cut the air and ear with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories, cringe. She was sharing her cringe, and Heisme wasn't about it. I don't blame him. I honestly don't. How to get the lands tomorrow's supper. How to get the lands. Should we? I don't know. I feel like that might be a bad idea. Let's say.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
Exactly. I thought.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Oh, man.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Go to the deck once you are prepared. Well, I got something to say.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Hard to tell how things are outside with the village, and I'm not reading that. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Border defeated that monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. This rocking, I can hardly stand up. I can't go on like this.
Seriously?
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. Well, talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will you?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this squeaking from the hole can be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
What now?
I know who to bring. Juna's at level 34. That looks cool. It looks like Juna is going to be going last from now on. Should I increase her agility? To agility. you'll see. It's gonna go Heisman, me, Juna, then Hulk number. But then I magic. Heisman goes first.
What now?
Oh shit, animation.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
You can change a party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press LB to access the order view. Then select party, switching members consumes one turn icon. Excuse me.
I'll use what I must. Witness our secret technique!
Deal severe magic electric damage to an enemy. Skyfall bolt. Fucking bolt him. Yeah. See horror homo sabara.
I must be sure. To the rear guard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot to do it. 139. The 139 boss. Oh, we gotta attack body parts. Body, leg, legs.
Now accept your fate.
We gotta hit everything. Gaka Zero deals medium magic electric damage to all enemies. Got 4 arms.
This doesn't. Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the hidden heart!
I'm just gonna go for the head.
You can do this!
You hit their weakness!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Heisme?
That was like 4,300 damage. That was a shit ton.
I won't hold back! Lend me your strength!
Just do it again. Just do it again.
Give it all you've got!
No holding back!
$5,900 pieces. That was only 2 turns. Severa sucker.
To ever greater heights!
I was my level 43 now. Stroll. I'll get Virga about the bubble.
Even I had more to learn.
I knew I could do it!
That was really easy. My team is too far.
We overcame it somehow.
Yeah, because we're super leveled.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
No shit.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
You gotta help. Also sing too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday. I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my little girl is well and safe. We must repay those old foes of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to light it up a bit too. So how about it, brothers? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on!
Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such as calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that, mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? As Macy's relaxed, this might be a short chance to have a genuine conversation with them. Think about it. Did I talk to anybody? Oh, each character has a one-time unique scene, so you're on. I'm gonna have to like save. Okay.
Damn.
You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. But still doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. They get lost, alright. Dell says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. He turns out to be an ass, no matter what. Talk to Juna. React. Talk to everyone. See what everyone says first. seems so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Launches slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Shoal seems to be at high spirits. Maybe now would be a good time to have a general conversation.
Oh, right.
Right, take it easy for once.
Oh.
Parting the very waves that go on. An incredible sight.
Your thoughts?
Let's say you want some break. Would you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
Almost pressed A. Where's our other dude?
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard you in here. And you're such a bloody brother. If you got something bloody bother, if you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk. That's nothing.
Leave?
The hell are you talking about? Get out of my way, kid. Alright then, you can stand there while I talk to Junior then.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Yeah, gladly.
Thanks.
Thank you. Go on and have a seat.
The truth is,
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands so they won't catch up with all of this. Anyway, in regards to our deal, to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island.
well,
I know they both jump at Louis' command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. A bit sensitive? I think you could say they're more than a bit sensitive.
what?
Well, maybe you could think of them as overly considerate. They're rather fond of my songs, and I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping policemen at a safe distance.
But
on the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember there are suspicions about what transpired with Lodell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
hey!
Oh, but isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling. I'd rather not.
What?
I'd rather not, honestly.
Oh?
Oh, are you afraid the great songstress might judge you poorly? I would never. I love hearing people sing no matter the person, no matter the tune, even if they can't stay in tune. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Ronsenberg, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Ronsenberg? And you stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? You feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. And it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Oh, right. Here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. ion pearl ring. This is a charm I bought before we left Pearl Haven. Oh, they all each give you something different. But they all, no, different name, but they all do the same shit. So nothing special. This is a charm I bought before Pearl Haven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Mike's brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrivals tomorrow. Phew. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah. You said you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. I remember we'll be watching.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from when I think about accidentally falling in. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point.
Hey!
Hey, are you looking for something to do? No, I don't want to go to, no. Where's Heisman? Back here.
Ah, it's you.
Hang out, Heisman.
If so,
I'm gonna talk to Judah.
Oh my.
Oh, I think this is lots of her. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would sure be nice to have someone to talk to. If I recall in the past, I'm playing pretty sure true enough. Maybe I can own my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Judah? Scarlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's mass produce it. Let's sell it for a high price. Is the igniter that amazing?
I see. Huh?
Is it really that amazing? Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Meiji Alchemy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day, each household will have their own teleportation igniter. I felt my imagination increase as Trident and I talked about things.
All right.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already out of our don't reach out a bit longer. You said that last time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Saints' Day.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
All jungly. Tropical.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this, lads?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
Honestly, being in this kind of heat could suck. Fuck mosquitoes.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
I know they're a pain.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
What?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Messenger of the Dragon God. Oh, I knew it.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
We got surrounded.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Just for that? It's a little extreme, buddy.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Hail.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Savi.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, what the shit? How they not see him?
You're that Sanctus Crier.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
What are you doing?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
Here we are.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
2 more months.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh, wow.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Well, that's $7 helmet.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
That's a little too much.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Nonsense.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I would not even go there.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Their brother. What she called her one brother?
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
What the fuck?
Yufa.
priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
You're retarded.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Are you serious?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
God, this just makes me fall asleep.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Fish, just grab a knife and free somebody, and then they can free someone else.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Man, you're not not that kind of bad. You're just acting like it. Shut the fuck up.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess.
Even Basilio knows better.
If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Seriously. Untie everyone right fucking now. You will not live, dude, without us.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Vansenberg. We make such a great team. I'll make sure you do. You won't. We make such a great team, honestly.
Nice to be back on the team.
Nice that we're all just back together.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down.
You drag yourself down.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
Just cut the fucking rope.
You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Really his sister? What is going on?
His own sister?
I didn't want to believe it, but I guess so. So it was.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Like that would listen, like the dragon would listen? Yeah, right.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Man, you're so argumentative.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
It's not Hulkenberg's way. Fidelia's a really selfish character. I wonder what's gonna take for him to change. He's really sticking with his role.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
You seem confident. Of course. I don't know, why the fuck are we even having this conversation? We're not gonna let anybody die. We're gonna help everyone. That's the way that's the way the team is. That's what the main characters are about.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed, 'tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Crazy, it just used to be like a trio. It was just the main character, Hulkenberg, and Stroll at first.
Go on, give them a chance.
What's going on here?
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
So we go back.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Hey.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
You guys are our bitches.
Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Louis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Feral? His R's like rolled.
You mean The melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act the ritual.
Fuck a ritual. Up the ass.
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us.
No, they don't.
But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
And brother.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
I trust Rodenberg. No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Or not.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
I don't give a shit.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
That's the problem.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
Here we go. The plan.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
17 days to go into the dungeon to save the priestess? Why are we gonna wait?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
True.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We've got to prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Virga Island. Bananas.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest. You will find rest here whenever you need it. Rooster in.
What's going on?
Oh, is that all Magla?
What's going on?
There's like nothing to do here but talk to somebody. Will me, woman.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For what I offered you my things for that. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people.
All right then.
Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, dude, I didn't even see it.
Huh?
Gold beetle.
All right then. Where to?
Finally in a new area. Music's a little too much.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
The faces have changed.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Let us have faith.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What is it? Can't see if they're going to talk.
Hey!
So apparently the bigger the face, the more vocal. Here's the touch minutes for the news are actually dominating. Gold's face is small, but I think he's deserves so much for her part. Here it is, strengthening has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Velda seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing though. I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe. Keep at it, and your maybe don't face get chiseled next to these latency.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There are so many conversations happening.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Onboard. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides? I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
The people seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it at night.
Another gold beetle.
Leave it at night.
Oh, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad actually. The mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. I know, seriously, you guys are pathetic
Isn't
here.
this a dilemma?
What's up?
There. Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Tell me about the island. Very well, for us Mustari, this island is a secret place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Alderbury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about
This
it.
island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this.
What'll I do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame.
What's up?
That's it. That's all I want to know.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Pot. The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village. Alright, we'll stop it here.
Leave it at night.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Bye bye.